Okay, I have never played The Last of Us 2 before. It is completely blind for me. I know very little about it, but before we start here, I want to go on a pre-play rant. I'm going to try to add a timestamp to the YouTube VOD to skip this if you just want to get to the game. It's going to be like 10 to 15 minutes long. Since I'm blind to The Last of Us 2, some of it might not even be relevant to the game we're about to play. I just got to get this stuff out of my brain before we start here. So while I'm 99% blind for the game, I couldn't not hear about all the complaining on the internet about this game over the last year or so. It seems like the complaining is mostly coming from the anti-social justice folks complaining about, too much politics in the games. And I gotta say, if that crowd is complaining about a game, it's like an instant recommendation for me. I actually really want to play it now. I assume that it must be super good, because I find that group of folks kind of struggles with media comprehension, for lack of a better word. You may have seen some of the memes on the internet that make fun of these folks where they'll be like, I hate politics in my games. I wish they'd release more apolitical games like BioShock or Fallout. Like, that's a joke at their expense, but I think that they're able to play these deeply political and satirical games like BioShock or Fallout and not detect any of the political messaging at all. I mean, maybe it's just a quirk of video games as a medium that they're playable and fun without having to understand what they're about. And it's possible to be like, BioShock 1 isn't this harsh critique of Randian objectivism, and BioShock Infinite isn't this harsh critique of American exceptionalism. They're just fun, shooty games, right? So, without having personally played The Last of Us 2, I imagine that this media comprehension problem is a big part of the issue here, that a lot of the people complaining about it are just not getting the art, if you take my meaning. And I'm really looking forward to actually playing it once I finish this rant in another 10 minutes or so to see if that's the case. So I was able to avoid hearing about the specific complaints for this game. None of the specific events have been spoiled for me. It is blind, but I'd like to give what I assume is going on before we start playing the game, because it's going to be interesting to see how wrong I am, how much the poor media comprehension internet engine has warped what the game's actually about. Because of all the vague complaints about it, I've spent the last year thinking about, like, what are people complaining about? What's the problem? What's actually the issue? And it's going to be fun to find out how off base that is. So I have 4 more parts here. They're all speculating about the game itself. I'm not going to be reading chat while I'm ranting because I'm obviously reading from a script, so I don't have time to look at it. But this is speculation. I'm actually blind. I don't want to know if anything I'm saying is right, wrong, off the mark, and so on. Please don't type anything in chat that's going to give any of this away. Feel free to type !hide before your message to discuss it with other viewers without me being able to see it. I'm going to be extra careful during this stream and future Last of Us 2 streams with having people clear spoilers. Okay, so that's part 1. Part 2, Abby. I know that there is a character named Abby, and that this character does not present as stereotypically feminine. That's all that I know. I don't know enough about the game to know if Abby is like a transgender character or if they're just like a zombie apocalypse survivor with non-stereotypically feminine features. Like, I did play the first game's DLC where Ellie's sexual orientation is revealed, and I thought that was awesome. And I don't recall anyone complaining about that. So I'm worried that if people are just complaining about the character design, but that seemed really stupid. Like, that seems even dumber than my very low expectations for this crowd of anti-social justice folks. So I assume it's got to be more than just that, right? It makes me suspect that, like, Abby's like an escort mission character that's around for most of the game, or that maybe you even play as Abby for some significant portion of the game. I'm honestly really excited about that idea. I kind of hope they do something like that, because I love when games do these unexpected POV switches. And zombie fiction feels like the perfect space to do it, right? Like, everyone in a zombie game and a zombie story is at risk of dying for no reason all of the time. And I was actually kind of disappointed in The Last of Us 1 when there wasn't a permanent POV switch and it looked like Joel was going to die, but that's going to get me to part 3. So, part 3, The Last of Us 1. Okay, and it's DLC. I played through The Last of Us 1 and its DLC blind on stream, and I thought it was great. Excellent, deeply serious zombie fiction. There's a lot of fun and campy zombie stuff out there, but at its core, serious zombie fiction is about what being forced to focus on survival does to human beings and does to our relationships with one another. It is a deeply, deeply political genre. It has lessons about empathy that we should be able to apply even outside of these like apocalypse scenarios, right? And I can already start to smell a media comprehension problem just with the first game, because I suppose The Last of Us 1, in addition to being this like great piece of art, is also a shooty, stealthy zombie killing game. And maybe it was possible to make it all the way through that game just playing a shooty game and somehow ignoring all the art, right? So I wasn't really able to reflect on that fully during the credits or the DLC for The Last of Us 1, but since I've completed it, I've been thinking about it because it's good art. It made me think about it after I finished it. And I've internalized the first game as being like a super villain origin story. Like, the Joel who shoots up the hospital at the end of The Last of Us 1 is an inhuman, murdering monster. He's more of a monster than the literal fungus monsters in the game, and there are scenes where other humans are talking about him as some kind of like living myth or legend. And it's kind of like, I don't know if you've read the book I Am Legend, the book version, not the movie. So spoilers for the book version of I Am Legend. But the reason it's called that is because the literal zombie, vampire, monster things in that book have their own society. And in their society, they view the book's protagonist, who has been killing them for the whole book, as this legendary murdering monster figure, right? So Joel is this monster, and we've been following him from the start of the game. So we know his tragic backstory. We know he's doing all this to survive, and because of what happened to his family. We're holding the controller, and so we spend the whole game sympathizing with him, right? And a big part of the art of The Last of Us 1 is subtly making us okay with committing Joel's atrocities. It's comparable to something like Breaking Bad in that respect. In Breaking Bad, you follow Walt's logical decisions, you're with him the whole way, but if you're paying attention somewhere along the line, you kind of stop rooting for the guy. But The Last of Us 1 is so subtle, well, I'd say it's not very subtle, but it's subtle in the sense that you can be 100% on Joel's side even when he lies to Ellie at the end of the game after murdering a bunch of helpless doctors who are holding up their hands and begging for their lives, right? I was on his side at the time, and I felt tricked by the game, and to me, that is a sign that it was really, really, really good art, right? Okay, so, and just quick aside, I discussed that interpretation with some of my real-life friends who also like the first Last of Us game, and they don't all share that same interpretation I do. That's part of the magic of art. Like, when I'm talking about bad media comprehension, I'm not saying that everyone has to have the same reading out of every text, and I'm definitely not saying that my reading is the correct reading, and that if you don't have it, you're wrong. I just think that there's a difference between saying there are multiple good interpretations of art, and I agree with that, and saying all interpretations of art are equally good, which I would disagree with. I think if you played The Last of Us 1 as a shooty, stealthy game, and you thought nothing of things like the hospital scene, you missed something in that game. There's a part of that game that didn't get through to you. Okay, so I brought up that during my Last of Us 1 playthrough, I was kind of disappointed during a scene where it looked like Joel was going to die. The game plays it up as though he died. It does this time skip. You temporarily switch perspectives to Ellie. And when it turned out that he actually survived, I was kind of frustrated in the moment because I was like, what the heck? This guy's done. We've seen his story. I thought that The Last of Us 1 was about Ellie and how she becomes a hardened killer like Joel, or doesn't, right? Like, that was going to be her story. But once we got to the hospital scene, I was like, oh, okay. I see why we kept following Joel after that point. He wasn't actually done. All right, and that brings me to part 4, Joel. We're almost done, I promise. We're going to play a video game here soon. Okay. So, like I said, I don't know any spoilers or specific events about this game. I just know that people are mad about it, and when I try to imagine why people might be mad, I got to assume that something I wanted to happen in the first game, Joel dying, happens in this game. So I shared some of this rant with my friend Kat, and he was laughing at me. He was like, you know, when you're at the end, spoilers for Avengers Infinity War, sorry, but at the end of Avengers Infinity War, all of the popular brand new characters like Spider-Man and Black Panther, you know, the characters who we know just had their first movie and have a second movie that's already announced, when they get dusted at the end of that movie, you're like, okay, they're coming back. How are they going to come back? Like, there's no question that they're going to be back, right? And it's the same thing for me with Joel in The Last of Us 2. He has to die. Like, it seems borderline obvious that he'll either already be dead before the game starts, he's going to die early in the game, or Ellie is going to literally kill him. And I will be shocked if he's even in this game for a significant amount of time. So after that hospital scene, I think he's done. Like, his character arc is complete. There's a ton of story we can do with Ellie and the fallout of the first game. There's a lot of reasons to focus on her or on somebody else. She still has room to grow, but Joel is done. And I could imagine that if I'm just this angry anti-SJW internet man and I don't want politics in my shooty zombie game, that I would get mad if they're going to take my beloved psychopath murderer protagonist away from me because they want to, like, I don't know, tell a story. So I guess that's all I'm going to say about Joel. I'm looking forward to seeing how his dangling plot thread is resolved, and by resolved I mean cut. Like, he's got to get killed. He's got to die. I'll be shocked if he doesn't. Okay. And last part, then we're going to play a video game, I promise, is violence and dark tone. So I'm going to switch gears a bit away from the whole social justice thing, just generally on the topic of media comprehension and art. Okay, so the most specific spoiler I've gotten about this game is actually from one of my viewers. They didn't mean anything by it. They were just saying why they didn't want to play this game. He said that he was avoiding this game not for all the toxic reasons that I was just talking about, because he watched scenes from the game and concluded that it was uncomfortably dark, violent, or gory, or something like that. And I think it's okay to want to distance yourself from dark, depressing, and violent media and not want to consume it. My wife does not want to touch any movies or video games that are like that. I get it. But I found the line to be strange because, as far as I could tell, that person had played and perfectly enjoyed the first Last of Us game, right? And I don't know how you get more unsettlingly dark or violent than the hospital scene at the end of that game. I mean, it's supposed to make your stomach churn as you realize what the game is asking you to do. Maybe it's presented in a way that's video gamey, that you just shoot the people without internalizing what you're being told to do. But on a secondary meta level, if that scene doesn't make your stomach churn, like, the game has also achieved art. You should be reflecting after the fact on why you felt nothing during that scene and how the game managed to build up to this horrific event in such a way that you were totally on Joel's side during it, right? So all I can assume about the violence, dark tone comment is that the violence must be more personal in The Last of Us 2, like, as in just, it doesn't involve guns and explosions, you know? Like, I'm just picturing the hospital scene, but instead of shooting people, you're, like, picking up scalpels and slashing people's faces off, or something that's a little bit harder to disassociate from than shooting them with guns. I could probably go on a big, like, longer than this video essay length rant on violence in media. I'm going to try to quickly compact my core ideas here. I think it's fine to tell light stories that have sanitized violence. Every piece of media doesn't need to be a miserable, cynical Game of Thrones grim dark murder fest of torture and suffering. But, like, once we've decided on a game's scope, the story's subject matter, what it's about, at some point it becomes irresponsible to not show the real consequences of violence. I don't think that it's okay to present a sanitized view of war, slavery, or genocide. There are some topics for which a dark tone it's not optional. You have to do it if you're gonna do this thing, right? And I think it's easy to puff out your chest and be like, well, I don't like gratuitous violence, right? But I think there's a really, really clear line between gratuitous violence, which just exists to titillate, and the responsible brand of ultra-violence that makes you feel sick to your stomach, right? Like, I don't think that line is blurry at all. There's obviously a difference between something like Saving Private Ryan or Schindler's List and, like, torture porn in American Horror Story. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's okay to say, I don't want to watch 12 Years a Slave right now. Like, that's going to make me feel sick. I don't have the stomach for it. That's okay. I might be a little sad that the art isn't getting to do its art on you and make you feel feelings about something that maybe has been sanitized for you in the past. But still, people have the right to avoid that kind of media. My point here is The Last of Us 1 has done nothing but broadcast that it is Schindler's List. It is Saving Private Ryan. It is brutal, stomach-churning, awful, miserable world and story, and it's disingenuous to pretend like you were expecting, you know, House of the Dead or a fun, shooty zombie game, and you got tricked into watching Requiem for a Dream. Like, that is not what happened in the first game. I assume that's not what's going to happen in the second game, and that disconnect is really interesting to me. So, like, okay. That's my rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was like 15 minutes. Let's actually play the game. It's possible none of that is even relevant, that I've built up this big, like, symbol of what The Last of Us 2 must actually be about, and none of that happens, but it was worth getting it off my chest. Thank you. Let me switch some HDMI cables around and we'll get started. So this game is super quiet too, so let me turn it up a bit. It's good. This is probably fine, but I'll turn it up a little bit since people have different monitors at home. This monitor does not support HDR, no kidding. Subtitles, yes. Make it easier for people to see it. Helps with legibility, names, name colors. This all looks good. Audio, can I turn down the dynamic range? God, I love to turn on mono audio so the explosions aren't like insanely loud. That's fine. What are the accessibilities? Vision, hearing, motor accessibility. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm reading chat now. Sunshine, rainbows, and friendship for everyone. Exactly. I think we just went through all these, so we should be good. We'll stick with moderate. I think I played the first game on normal. It should be fine. Permadeath? No, thank you. Thank you for setting that as a separate difficulty setting. They have really, really good accessibility options. Nice. Playing this on PS5, so I guess that means it's going to run at a better frame rate? Question mark? I guess we'll see. And let me know how the audio balances. Some of these PS5 games have really high dynamic contrast, so like the dialogue is super quiet and the explosions are super loud. So it might take us a second to get the audio balanced. I'm excited to play it. I assume it's a super good. I assume this game is like 10 out of 10.
I don't know what happened.
I might be able to shrink those from large next time I get a chance.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her,
how's he going to recall this? I
they
wonder.
were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
What'd you do, Ray?
I saved her.
I'm as close to spoiler-free as you're going to get. I wish that I didn't know people were complaining about it. I wish I just heard, everybody loves The Last of Us 2. It's so good.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, this looks great. It looks like they redid the first game in the new engine. I like how in the flashback they kind of glaze over the murdering everyone. It's great.
God damn.
See what they're doing there.
That's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
But we're just picking up from here.
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
Gustavo Santaolalla. Did they do music for the previous game too? I'm really glad that Naughty Dog got their shit together with the Uncharted games before they attempted something like this. Nice. Yeah, the game's really pretty. Glad I'm playing it on PS5 because the frame rate helps. It might be more quiet than typical because I'm immersed. Sorry. This is good. L1 to gallop. It's actually a bright, rainbow-filled Breath of the Wild type game. We just gotta go get the magnesis power and the parachute. I don't know what this guy was ranting about. Nice. I'll fix the subtitles later once we're not on this beautiful scripted sequence. Yeah, I feel like The Last of Us 1 was true, serious zombie fiction. Like, zombies are like superheroes in Wild West media where it's like so saturated that you can pretty much almost only do metafiction about it now. But it was really nice to see like a serious take on it again, sincere. Sup? I also really appreciated the gigantic time skip in the first game. It makes it more interesting. We've been living with these fungus things for a while.
Come on. It's okay. I got him. You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, the first game had a nice, like, 20-year time skip or something
About what we were talking about earlier.
after the prologue.
I can't say I'd have done different.
We've seen, like, okay, zombies just happened a million times. It's like seeing Peter Parker's origin story over
I
again.
have to.
Thanks, Tommy.
I'll see you later, Tom.
The dust in his guitar. game looks gorgeous. I know, right?
Hello? Ellie?
This opening is doing a really good job of filling me with dread.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's Murder Dad, the dad who murders.
Out riding the other day, and he they told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
Young Dad.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Interesting. Interesting. No kidding.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe, 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me.
Oh, the detail and the texture on the guitar.
There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's
In our
yours.
memory of Joel guitar.
Oh. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
I'm not looking forward to someone brutally destroying that guitar.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
I'm expecting John Wick Ellie, except replace the puppy with the guitar.
Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
Pretty good.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Like, I should put up a dread meter. It is maxed out. It is overflowing. Like, I was expecting Joel to get shot in the head standing in the door frame there with the part of the frame that was open. Still be stationary. Nice. Time jumps do a lot of favors for sequels.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Fuck, this is awkward.
The facial mocap in this is really
I'm
good.
messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Let's see. As long as they're not doing the... I'm trying to pull up the subtitles, bring the size down a step. Okay. Put an adult face on a teen body. Audio balance okay so far? Something's missing.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Sorry I missed it.
Like the
Maria wants a word with you.
makeshift greenhouses.
Diner.
Not so makeshift? Okay, it is
No
plastic.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me.
The idea of just like living with this, like normalizing this zombie apocalypse thing feels pretty real now too.
So, we're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah.
They managed that in the first game though as well.
Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just, I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks.
You came out at the wrong time.
Hey, old timer.
Hey, can you pet the dog? Oh, it's not actually .com. It's like a Twitter account, right? If I pet that dog 20 times, can I earn its favor and feed it ambrosia?
Oh, hi.
Tipsy Bison.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
I was at the PAX East, the last PAX, February 2020, before we realized how bad it was.
Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sony had pulled out from presenting this. People were
Sure.
mad. It's the right choice in retrospect.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
They're steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
Right after all that,
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
really digging this opening so far.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course.
Hey, they mentioned it. Nice.
I was
22
gonna check out the
minutes.
creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
The squirrel.
Dina's done it a bunch.
You seen that clip of the streamer reacting to, where she's like crying after the time skip in the first game and the bunny gets hit with the arrow?
Ellie,
Yeah.
can I talk to you for a sec?
It's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. And then she makes this like sad gasp when it gets hit.
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
I apparently missed what happened. Some PS5 glitch.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you? Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on. For how long?
Hey. Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it.
Oh, creepy.
I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people. And
No, you were drunk. It's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing! Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
You're gonna teach me how to aim with
You
this?
asked for it! You better run, you little shits! Oh,
Cute.
Shit! Get to cover! Go! Go! Gotcha! We're on the board, suckers! Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
This is cute. I was gonna say I'm glad that we've made it past the era of video games where every game was like obsessed with having an extremely fast throw you into the action opening, right? I noticed this in God of War 2018 as well.
Suck it! See ya! In your face! Oh, we're winning!
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Exactly. That's such a cool opening for that game, too. Open with the tutorial snowball fight.
No fair! Eat it, shrimps! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this! Get off of her, you monsters!
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Let's go.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Pretty.
That's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
Yo.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on.
Hurry.
Hey, Shimmer.
Oh, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you,
Of course, is the.
and one for you.
How well done is the horse
Open it
stable?
up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
Yeah.
Game's great so far. I'm loving it. I can't see how anyone could be mad yet. And I have an active imagination. They put a lot of work into like these individual textures on the windows there. Snow in people's hair.
Hey. What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me. Come on. This way.
Hey! Got it. At least for part of the game. Nice.
You sure you don't want to do this
Now
when
I
the
can
sun's
see why
out?
people were mad.
And it's
They're stupid.
warmer?
This is great. I'm a big fan of this.
Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Were they able to... Okay. I'm going to ask questions here. Be extra careful about answering me. I'm going to try to be really careful to say if I want an answer from chat. My speculative question is, I wonder if they managed to conceal this in the lead up to the game. And if I didn't watch any promotional media. I haven't seen any like trailers for it. Nothing. So if they pulled like a ride-in thing, that's wonderful. Good
You're
job.
here by yourself.
Been restless.
You too.
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
I could see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
I guess I wish I didn't know about the existence of this character because I wouldn't have guessed this. I was just like, why are people so pissed? It can't just be that they look slightly not stereotypically feminine, right? That would be stupid.
Yes. Now come on.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Yeah, they should have just had like an empty field with a deer in it, but I think there's some kind of American cover art rule that you have to have at least one floating head in your cover art.
Jumping over these.
Ellie not being feminine enough? It's an apocalypse,
Breaking
guys.
up with Mel?
What? No.
Also, all the other things that are wrong with that.
I've had my fill, thank you.
L1 X is for Joe.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
I'm enjoying it so far.
What is that?
You missed my 20-minute rant about
It's too
how it's
high.
annoying that people were complaining about this. It's really good so far.
Shit.
Hey,
This is a cool scene.
eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Yeah, I completely agree, Kara.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Now we've got
Consider
our
it an opportunity to work
subtitle
on your
names.
fingers.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
I'm glad I ended up waiting about a year to play it. It sounds like streaming this game was rough when it first came out because of shitty people on the internet who don't get the art.
Is this it?
We made it.
Used to that phrase during this playthrough. Yeah, guys, that's the art.
It's a fucking
Okay. Points converge.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first.
We can talk about it when we get to the
Saw an
credits.
armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns.
That's a cool way to frame this.
We can figure it out.
Interesting.
Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do?
This is great. This needed a perspective switch to work.
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Yeah, pretty.
I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
As said, zombie fiction is what being forced to focus on survival makes us do.
Fuck it.
No, no. I don't know where this is going, but
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
oh man, I'm excited. I mean, I'm terrified, but see you, Kara. This seems like a good plan. What could possibly go wrong? Shoot, it's L1 to sprint jump, is that right? Oh, thanks. I like how it only tells you after you screwed up once. Good UI design. And to Kara's point about...
Just a short hike.
Just a short hike. Kara's point about the game having flaws and criticizing it, like, know that because I'm predispositioned to like this game because of the garbage people who dislike it, doesn't mean that it's going to get a complete 100% pass on everything. If there's stuff in here that's bad, I'll point it out, but I'm having a good time so far. I'm excited about the narrative superposition, the different places they could go with it.
I'm pregnant. Shit.
Well, it gave me the prompt the first time. Right. We'll have a space to talk about it in earnest, especially once we get to the credits.
That's a lot of them.
This is great.
Oh shit.
Pretty good. Escape a grapple. Nice. L1 to dodge. Square to melee. Nice. Yeah. What is this? Children of Men? Alfonso Cuarón do this really, really long, like 10-minute take or something. Blood gets on the camera about 2 minutes into it, and they just say, "Fuck it, keep going." Zombie punching. Okay, this goes a little bit too. Yeah, Abby's great.
My shoulder.
Equip health kit, hold to heal. Oh yeah, that's how healing works. Okay.
I need to get a view.
Delayed Soul's Punch. Yeah. Toggle your flashlight. Yeah, the combat looked great.
How do I get out of here?
Really am thinking maybe it just comes down to a media comprehension, like, yeah guys, that's the art. Right? Like, it seems so weird for someone to presumably, and again, I don't know if this is what people were actually complaining about, I'm just imagining, so correct me during the credits if I was wrong about this, but someone would be like, I can't believe that this game was sold as Joel and Ellie and you play as Abby for some portion of it. It's like, yeah, that's the art. Like, why are you mad about the part that's the very obvious developer intent? You think like they didn't know that's what they were doing?
Where's that lookout?
This is already more than I was expecting. Like, I was thinking that she might be an escort character or escort mission.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
I wish I didn't know she existed. Oh yeah. Right, Spiky. Maybe opening with a 15-minute rant will be enough poison to just get them to leave. Squeeze through. Okay. Yeah, that one, they taught me about the squeeze button before, but it didn't give me the prompt until after I stood there for a second without knowing what to do. Stay crouched to sneak up on enemies and press triangle to grab them. Stealth zombies. I also think this works for other reasons, that like by having your first instances of violence involve a character we haven't met before, it like underscores how Ellie, at least, maybe Joel. We notice there's some jank going on with Joel, but Ellie at least is living a peaceful life now, separate from the events of the original game. Like we cut away when she gets on the horse to go clear out infected. So like violence still exists in this world, right? Even if some people are able to live a life that's slightly more disconnected from it now. Nice. Sound design in this is really good too. I was still able to grab it, good.
That's how you do it.
Like the heavy melee. Yeah, that's something they did in the first game, where it's stealth zombie, which makes sense. Like, surprised they haven't really done too much with that before. Other zombie games, zombie fiction. Like, I do think that zombies are one of those, among the many, like, Hollywood monsters we have, their weaknesses are what make them interesting. And so you keep doing modern zombie media where the zombies are, like, invincible and insanely fast, and same thing with like vampires. Like vampires are interesting because of everything they're weak against. I think Last of Us 1 is very playable, and there's like a story mode, isn't there? I think there's one in this one too. They seem pretty good about accessibility stuff. Visceral, impactful. We're about 47 minutes in. Got a clock in the top right corner. You want to talk about stuff that hasn't happened yet in the game, or ask questions about stuff that might give things away? If you type !hide before your message, chat can see it, and I will not be able to see it. Shit. You are being spotted noise, it sounds like. Yeah, that's how far into the game we are, out of the how long to beat of 24 hours, it looks like. Yeah, this is pretty much how Last of Us 1 worked, except you were playing as Joel, doing this for most of the game, and then briefly as
Weather's getting bad. Where's
Ellie in a cutaway section. Loading squeeze. I like that all the loading squeezes are not necessarily
Where's the patrol?
debris and like caves. I've said this in other games, but I wish more games were willing to do perspective hopping, because like it's often a weakness of video games that if you're so intent on sticking with one perspective, there's a lot of storytelling techniques that don't work in that mode. And you can come up with your own techniques for following just one person. Certainly played plenty of games that do that super well.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you. Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be
Well, this
family,
isn't-
but we were just on autopilot.
This is... Society has been living with zombies for like decades,
Yeah, but we
Ravanon.
never talked about this
The first
stuff.
game takes place after a 20-year time skip after the initial
Didn't feel-
outbreak.
You never really talked
So that's
to me
that's
about
kind of like the
Kat.
cell of The Last of Us. Is these are people that
isn't
have just
much to
been
talk
living with
about.
this as the new normal.
Yow.
So I think it fits.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
For now.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Little Hope, is that the
What are we saying?
DLC for the first game? I did play that. Haven't played anything else Last of Us related.
Fuck. Who
Oh, we did
used to
do Until
this route
Dawn,
with?
yeah.
Jesse?
Eugene.
Same devs.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
It's Marstead.com. I don't know if that command is what you're looking for. Click the games link below the channel. List of all YouTube playlists for all the stuff we've already played on stream. Yeah, no problem.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Hello. I'm so glad they did the Abby scene too, because like
No sign of infected.
if you went straight to
Or
this,
non-infected, for that matter.
you wouldn't have the necessary feeling of extreme dread. All clear. Found a wild horse. Got it out. Clicker in the basement. Cleared it. Dead goat. 3 runners. Three runners outside the suburbs. Well, I don't think they're random survivalists. I think they've been like living with having to. They're the people who survived the zombie apocalypse after 20 years, right? All the other people are dead.
And there.
All clear.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
I see a strip mall?
Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Yeah, Ellie was like born
Yeah, I see
with
that
this.
storm. Gonna have
So
some
she's
good
been
sledding
fighting
tomorrow.
these things her whole life. Presumably so is Abby. She looks like she's about the same age as
there's a
Ellie.
ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one. Let's get back to the horses.
Let's.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Fair.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
I gotta get used. There's technically 2 buttons to crouch.
Hey, Japan. Come on.
Jump.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I'm wearing boots today.
They're wearing socks in the snow. Just socks.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Right.
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Well, that's interesting. Give me freedom to explore here.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Supplements let you learn new skills. Oh, I forgot about this. Listen mode, movement speed. Move faster in listen mode. Okay, I need a lot of drugs.
Ooh, I don't have this one.
Isn't it one of those
That's cool.
superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
Society of Champions.
What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
Is this the Last of Us
really
2
like them,
equivalent of
What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking
showing
about
people
sneaking
pictures
out,
of your sweetheart back home?
going sledding.
That sounds fun.
I like the way the snow works when you run on it.
You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll
Squeeze through.
play guitar for you.
Okay. What's
Create weapons at a
Curtis and Viper
workbench.
2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
Jeez.
Joel
Of
actually
how
saw the last
scavenging
one.
like this is so like normal for them.
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on, will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
Okay, so if I open a drawer and there's nothing in there, that means there may have been supplies on a lower difficulty, presumably. Read. Dear Santa, I was a good boy this year. Can I have a big dog? Just keep my daddy safely. Goes hunting for food. Protects our house from the monsters. Can you get me a gun? I think I was stronger. My daddy would be happier. Thank you, Eric. Nice. Not nice, but nice. Might be about done. I don't have a map, do I? I don't think so. Neighborhood Crime Watch. A little late for that. I like how you can use the footprints in the snow to tell which houses you've already been to. I assume that's correct and they don't wipe out over time. Jackson Street. Yeah, I'm glad the journal's there. Let's go.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
Do some impotent, non-scripted jumps here, like that. Maybe I just need to jump the trees there. Since she's not dismounting. Oh, that's a good sign.
Easy going. Oh, shit.
Wow, the blood puddles in the snow.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Long gun. R1 quickly swaps weapons. Okay.
Shit. I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there? Dina, this way.
No, I think that's pretty gritty. I don't really see the whole like augmented superhero. Kind of grab him and choke him out, or stab him in the throat, or whatever.
Good idea.
Locked doors can be opened from the other side. Got it. Does not open from this side. Quick through.
You good?
Strike stunned enemies to deal significant damage. Got it.
Nice throw, by the way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
What's the most infected you've ever taken under control?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
I don't think there's anything else in this room. Hey, thanks, Blood Conveyance.
This way. More runners.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's see how it goes.
Yay, good job, Dina. They really nailed, like, allied character barks in the first game in, like, God of War 2018, where you, like, want your allied character to talk. Turn around. No, no, no. Wrong button. Go team. Friendship is magic.
That all of them? Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building.
Rex, my old friend. Hey man, where are we headed?
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around?
Oh, the bloody footprints. Nice.
All right, go ahead.
I like how her looking up on the truck kind of gave you guidance as to where to go here.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thank you. Looks like they try to not have context-sensitive pop-ups for a couple seconds. I wonder if that's something I could turn on, because I like the button pop-ups. I get what they're doing with it. Minimal UI, something. But I like knowing when I'm at an interactable, you know.
Dina, under here.
Yikes.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not telling anyone?
Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected.
Ha 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 ha
I really
ha.
don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
That's a cool way to communicate that. Got it. Okay. I guess it makes sense, right? Sorry to God for what I did. Wasn't gonna hurt you. I didn't want anything to restore except for the drugs. Your husband came to me. What choice did I have? Sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone's hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? Huh. Can this game learn from Until Dawn that every art asset in the game has something written on the back of it? Come on. That was a quick turn. That's nice.
See any way to that roof?
I'm not sure.
Through here. Pipes are not climbable, it looks like. Might be done in here since I can't really do anything with this truck as far as I can tell. This is not Uncharted, so I don't think we're looking for a crazy climby section of wall. But I also think I've been everywhere else out here. Oh, this might be good. Hey.
This way. I'm in.
What do we got?
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Health kit recipe unlocked. Okay. Craft. Hold R2 to use.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Demographic. 18 to 25. Brand. Profits. Can't really zoom in close enough to read most of that, unfortunately. Alright, mask up, let's go.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
Spooky.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Yep.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
Basing zombies off cordyceps. I think that's the name of it, right? The real life parasite that turns ants into zombies. Very cool idea. Ammo. Need to know the code. Okay. Left the real shit in the safe for you. Combos a day at my good boy. Got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. It's for your back, alright? And there's a picture of a dog on the desk. Got it. July 2015. Yay, puzzles.
This is pointless.
The 2013, maybe? 2013, okay. There we go.
Oh shit.
Nice. Experience drugs, 32 supplements. I might want the listen mode. Increase the speed of using a health kit, increase maximum health. Move faster, much faster in listen mode. Otherwise lethal damage will instead leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. I think I want to take the thing that's going to make other resources stretch first. So I'm going to wait for the max health upgrade. The first game was all adjustive loot based on like how much you currently had, Resident Evil 4 style, right? It's been a while, so I don't really remember. Sneaky, sneaky.
Elliot!
Ellie and Dina's no good day. Clickers, my favorite. Self-kill clickers with your switchblade. Sneak up and press triangle to grab them.
Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Oh, okay, interesting. The base stealth isn't slow enough. The little cardboard cutout surprised me for a second there. Isn't the ability to stealth kill clickers something only Ellie can do in the first game? Pretty much just have to sneak past them or shoot them to death, which draws other one's attention to you. That's cool. The only pocket knife in the universe.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out.
Yes, let's.
And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
I know, right, Johan? I have a pretty bad mold and mildew allergy.
Ellie, I found the door. Help me out? From the knees. I'll make you a present.
I'll take a present.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Molotov set fire in an area. Hold L2 to aim and press R2 to arc throw.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
I completely forgot about the whole supplements thing from the first game.
We got some numbers here.
Alright. Clickers, regular assholes. Try to be quiet about it. Yeah, pollen gets me really bad. I think I've shared before that gif of somebody shaking a tree. Because if you look up shaking pollen tree gif, you'll probably see it. It makes me want to, like, die of an allergic reaction. That sound.
Watch it!
Oh shit. There's a lot of ammo wasted. Oopsie doodles. Well, that was a room.
And he's still moving? Nope.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
I love that sound you're about to get detected. Like, it's a really good way to give you situational awareness
And take a photo.
when you can't move the camera around constantly.
Agreed.
Wait, do you see a way out?
Way we came, I think. That looks like that's the exit. There's got to be more to pick up in here, though, right? Green Place Market. Okay, I think we're good to get out of here.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay. Cable here. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. That should hold us.
Nice.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Good luck. This is gonna be fine.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
Hold L1 to climb ropes faster.
Over here.
Okay, so this is the snowstorm we saw earlier with Abby.
How far are we from the lookout? It's just past the next town. Following you.
I like it.
Hey, how far away are we?
So did this run at 30 FPS on the PS4?
Okay.
Looks really good at 60. I did not have a PS4 Pro, so...
This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
I think maybe God of War 2018 also runs at 60 FPS on the PS5. It's too bad I already played that.
Dina, how much further? Dina?
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 Oh no. This is bad. I love how the level design is very linear up to that point, and now there's all the different paths to check.
Dina? Fuck. Dina! Ellie! Where I can see you! Dina! Oh, thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me.
They're great at pacing the, like the Goosebumps books would always They didn't really have any scares in them until the very end of the book usually, so almost the entire book was like, and then he felt something on the back of his neck. And then you turn the page and the next chapter is like, and it was his brother. Or whatever, right? Like, so you got to do that sometimes. You got to fake people out occasionally. It's good at pacing the goosebumps, fake out scares.
Get inside.
Receive. So when am I going to get Joel'd? I'm expecting Abby to show up and Joel the fuck out of us. It's interesting if that's what they're going for with this. Like, what if you were playing as one of the people who's getting stalked by these
Rode by it.
badass people?
Never came inside.
Dead for years. Was not this brother.
Let's make sure
He's very
it's
much
clear.
alive. They were triplets. Exactly, sir. Should ghostwrite Goosebumps books. And it was his sister. There's some pretty good Goosebumps books. I haven't seen the Jack Black movie. Ghostwrite? Too spooky. Too spoopy.
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Shit. I gotta see what's back there.
Glad that worked. Thanks, game.
What's going on here?
Very cool.
Stuff.
This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Hmm.
Huh.
Gene Linden.
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a firefly?
Interesting. And Tommy knows the secret.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He
Cool.
also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Is Eugene in touch with the other Fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. I like the little sketch of the giraffe doll there. I'm living for this game, by the way. We're 90 minutes in, and it's wonderful. It's everything I was hoping it was going to be. CEO Spark Trading Card. Foucault. Or the brilliant mind behind by numerous physical ailments. Oh, right. I can just do this. Earned his PhD at age 15. Developed a cure for his disease. Villain. Cool. Was it comic books in the first one, or did they have the trading cards too? It's been a while since I played the first one, so I don't remember most of the specifics. Only 1 PhD? God. You gotta have 9 PhDs, like Bruce Banner. It's comic books. Gotcha. Oh, would you look at that? Well, they did a good job of making an old PlayStation 3 there. Uncharted 2, Jack and Daxter Collection, Uncharted 1. It's 2 graduate degrees.
Oh my god. It's Tommy and Eugene. They look like babies here.
Lights, heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
Begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them go after the military and the politicians.
Left his family to join the Fireflies. Harsh.
Eugene.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey, found the generator.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
Hey, it's our
Bet you could mod
workbench.
your gun with this gear.
Parts and supplements are scarce. Use your resources wisely. Okay. Increase the hammer string to increase fire rate. Increase sway. Or improve sway. Reduce recoil. Magazine capacity. This does damage. Weight of the stock, decrease sway, reload speed. Damage. I think I want damage because my thought is I want more, like, power per bullet, you know? So I'm going to try to save up for that.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor.
Oh, cool.
There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Hmm. That's nice. I assume that was there the whole time, but it was not significant earlier because of the lack of lights.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man. Oh my
Perfect.
God. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
Nice.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Are these?
It's porn.
Interesting taste, Eugene.
Dong of the Wool.
Ah.
Sure you want to put those back?
Oh,
Okay,
there
that's
we
what I
go.
thought.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
One way to open it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
5-second rule.
gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Yeah, I figured. Especially with the
Can I ask you a question?
PS3 earlier.
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this?
A trap question.
You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
You get the porn tapes coming in, right? Like, we're gonna come back to the town and it's gonna be on fire now. That makes sense.
Where are they? Great. Infected. Oh my god.
Oh shit. That was a mistake. Okay. Don't let them see or hear me. Oopsie doodle. Dodge. It's better to flee. Nope, not that way. Yeah. It sounds like one of the permadeath options is based on like act. So dying there probably would have restarted me at the beginning of this sequence, I'm guessing. Let's try that once again. Go, 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 go.
Don't stop.
Headphones help a lot in this game. There's been a couple points where positional audio has been pretty important. Great little Naughty Dog level here. Don't go that way.
Okay, up this way. Fuck, dead end.
Okay, thank you, Abby.
Jesus.
Doesn't count as a climbable thing. Oof.
Damn it!
This is a cool sequence.
Okay. Okay, they're here.
I would say the first game did this really well too, but like not just having the storytelling pacing, but the like danger pacing, not just be linear. Doesn't just constantly get more dangerous. And these giant spikes like this one. Whoa. It's Joel!
We're gonna have to run. There's too many of them. I'll cover you. Keep going. Come on, this way. Through here. Oh, shit. Hold up. This way. Come on.
This scene is so chaotic.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from?
Doesn't matter. What does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
Melee weapons have limited durability.
God damn it! The fishes are everywhere! We gotta move! Get to the
Nice.
door! Right side! Through
Thank
this door!
you.
Come on!
I'm coming.
Hurry!
The door ain't gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
Cool.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there?
Yeah,
Here,
great.
use this! Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gunful to the window! You two keep those infected...
Nice.
Come on, goddammit! Move! Got it,
Quicker.
Heads up! Save my hide there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Working on it.
Watch it! Tommy! I'm running low! Just another minute!
She kind of seems like she's just punching him. Pretty reasonable to me, huh?
How we doing, Tommy?
Get out, big asshole. Nice. I like how the ally AI in this, it really never feels like they're in your way.
Let's go! Hurry!
Spent a lot of time on that, I'm sure, too. Years and years of terrible AI that gets in the way.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
They're everywhere!
Don't slow down!
It's a lot of them. I like having the snowstorm here really lets them like do some trickery with spawning in the zombies too.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. It could work. All right. I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
Got facial mocap. Knowing Abby's intentions, I somehow don't think so. Although, don't comment on that. If you guys want to talk about speculating on what's going to happen, type exclamation point hide before your message so I can't see it. Please.
When I was 12, I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a
You're
real
pretty
fucking
vulnerable.
story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you
Are
doing?
you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west, Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
Continue to be super into the pace of this game. All the perspective cuts are like at the exact right time. Not really significant perspective jumps in Uncharted 1 through 3, right? There's like a flashback where you play as young Nathan Drake. There's the one in the first Last of Us. If their aim has been, let's do, you know, cinematic video games, it certainly seems to be the way to go.
They scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
Ooh, awkward.
Ride out the storm and get here.
Y'all got any brushes or towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
How'd y'all get electricity in here?
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
With all the posturing and like...
Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me! Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Ooh. Are they finally following up on his reputation from the first game?
Yes.
Can I pause it? Okay. So I haven't been using the heart rate monitor for this game because the first game wasn't really like scary, but my heart rate's elevated because of the drama of the scene, which happens infrequently in video games. So I'm going to plug it in really quick. This is great. I mean, it's awful, but this is great. Ethan Winters. All right. Do not skip cinematic. Back.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
sins are finally going to catch up with him.
Clear out.
Are they going to make me...
You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Oh, man. You don't get to rush this.
Tommy!
Again, the thing you were saying, Kat, about the end of the first Avengers, or Avengers 3, right? Like, that has to happen. He has... How did you not... He's basically living on borrowed time at the end of the first game. Like, they have characters that are talking about it throughout the entire first game.
Please be okay.
About how he's this monster that like goes around and is just like murdering people over and over, and you're fine with it because you're playing as him. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I can't imagine how you would write this story in a way in which Joel doesn't finally bite it, and having it be directly related to his actions in the first game is, it seems narratively correct, for lack of a better word.
There it is.
Oh boy.
Joel? Tommy?
Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't have that spoiled for me. I assumed he was going to go. Like I said, I knew Abby existed, but I thought that Ellie was going to be the one to take him out, that she was like going to find out the truth or something, but she doesn't have all the context now, so it's going to be a big ol' misunderstanding here.
Where is that coming from?
Distant screams. That's great.
Joel. Shit.
Yikes.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, I think they just did that to make it clear for the audience. If he used an assumed name, like, the point of the scene is that they have some way of knowing who he is. They could have done it in a clunkier way by having them, like, find something identifying on him, but, or overhear something, but they had a point to this and they wanted to get to it fast, so I appreciate the economy there of just... getting right to it. They're having you explore this house that has, like, no resources in it.
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! 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 Fucking kill you!
Yeah, I said in my 20-minute rant that, like, the first game was making pretty clear that it was, like, Schindler's List, 12 Years a Slave, Requiem for a Dream. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Naughty Dog's not doing Joel's Adventures again!
Ellie.
Now he has a fire flower power-up. Whoa.
Jesse! They're down here!
Hey.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
He knows the truth. It's the whole purpose of that opening scene, to make sure someone else knew.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
To have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
They're basically making a movie. That's kind of been Naughty Dog's thing for a while.
Doing?
An occasionally playable movie. Works for me.
You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, right. Tips butter.
One day.
If you guys want to talk about the game and like the meta of the game and criticism for the game, I'd like to save that for the credits. If you type !hide before your message, chat can see it and I will not be able to see it. Oh, you're good, Cat. Looks like replies don't work with hide. Wonder if I can figure out how to fix that.
I want to stop at his house before we leave. I just have to pick something up.
Just for now, just type !hide instead of replying.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna
Yeah,
be
no
hard.
worries.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie.
Playing for about 2 hours.
I go. End of story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
I like the choice to cut away before we find out how she got out. Like, we need to see her grieve and everything. Nice.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
What are we gonna find in here? Huh. Feathers.
Dino Nicus. That was a good day.
Like I was like, we're not gonna transcribe all of that. It doesn't matter. You get the idea. This house clean. I like the way journal entries are tied to like objects like that. Oh wow, they actually did a mirror. You kind of have to fake those, is my understanding. Look what a complex person Joel was, in addition to being a murder man. It's good to like contextualize how Ellie knows him, right? Haven't seen her in a while. I forget, did Joel have that on him in the first game? Huh. See, and as I was saying earlier, this is where I thought things were going in the first game when Joel gets like impaled by that thing. Like, oh, okay, this is gonna be about Ellie now reacting to this. But I guess I was close enough to the end of the game, and it makes sense for her to have a whole game or part of one. Nice way to tell you you're done up here.
Everything okay? Yeah, it's just come on down.
And then we got the hospital scene after he survived, so there was more Joel to tell, apparently.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always.
You'll be able to see them in the past broadcast on Twitch, but they won't go to the YouTube VOD.
Killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
That's a big deal.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
Seattle.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
First game did a lot of like seasonal jumps too.
Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just
We don't need to follow these characters for everything, right?
just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person.
10?
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
It's very pretty. Gorgeous lighting.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
That's great. At the bus stop. A lot of time has passed. What a nice forest. So this is when I get magnesis and the parachute power. Gotcha. Oh, I see. I missed this back here before.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Interesting. As long as affiliates have been available. A lot of folks have been here since pre-affiliate owner on Patreon. So I think Yukipo, you're 70-something? Coming up on 70-something? Final Fantasy 10, right? Back in like
Sure seems quiet.
fall 2015?
Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Sounds right. 2015.
Whoa.
Jans.
QZ?
Watch the high spots.
Oh, it's not a FedEx truck, but it's totally a FedEx truck. Trespassers killed on site. Stay in your lane. Vehicle decontamination.
Looks like there's some cracks up there in the wall up above.
You get a lot of these in the first game too.
You see it?
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there though.
I guess I don't know what you call it in a video game, but in movies it's called production design. Like all of the props and like setup they set for all the sets to like give you the sense of lore and background. Oh, I think I might have some more back here. Hold on. Back up here, friendship. Okay, this is the beginning. Tasting iron, wounds break open. This took your resonance, left me with dissonance. Washington Liberation Front. Tommy said her name was Abby. Right, because they had that on their patches on their arms. Oh, does that one not want to give me the text? Hold on. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits. Traps. Appetite hasn't come back yet. Getting close to Boise. Hunters tried to ambush us. Really love her. We saw a pack of wild horses. Skittish. Oh, right. I keep wanting to turn it the other direction. Struggling to sleep. Seeing him. His head. Many of you are there. ZX.
WLF. Trespassers killed on sight. That's friendly. At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. Means there's gotta be a way in.
This is going to end well. Hydra. Lethal force is authorized to enforce compliance in all situations. Yeah, they do great with this environment building.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
Welcome to Seattle. It's a very Silent Hill map. See, I've been to PAX enough times that I know downtown Seattle decently well, depending on where they put us. I haven't really gotten to enjoy that experience yet of a game being set in a place that I've been to. Haven't really spent a significant amount of time in DC, so I couldn't appreciate that in Fallout. I guess there's a little bit of stuff in Shibuya in Persona 5. Fallout 4 in Boston. Canned tomatoes, troll routes.
Are these cages?
Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston too.
That's cool, Yukipo. Set a game in Santa Fe and I'll be set. Hmm. Ooh. Secret scrap. Nice. Glad the game rewarded me for going all the way back here. Alright, Naughty Dog, work your level design magic. Where is the light pointing at? Oh, thanks. That works too.
Ellie, what about the roof up there?
It was a big, obvious, yellow ladder. A ladder blindness strikes again. And a bunch of obvious stacked crates for jumping. Probably more of them over there that I can climb up. Yeah, that's a ticket. I think they give you a minute to find it before they pop that up.
Ellie, what about this?
Conveyance yellow is my favorite color.
Dina, help me up here.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
I'm trying. Never.
I'm good. Just almost died.
This is safe. I love the idea of, like, we're so far in the future from the start of the outbreak that not only are the cities like fortresses, but the fortress cities have been abandoned, right? Like, it's great. There's a couple zombie movies and zombie stories that focus on, like, having lived with zombies for a long time, but never make it as a game protagonist. I just give up. I certainly wouldn't try to get revenge. Whoa, that was weird. I was holding down circle when I dropped. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a brick. Sure, I won't need that anytime soon. I think they have that little conversation about when was the first time you killed a person, not an infected, like, since we haven't done that yet in game. We did in the first game.
Okay, how do I get you power?
Is there a yellow thing that runs to you? Well, they put something right on the table there, too. Excellent.
Okay, wonder when this was written.
Operation coming. Isaac wants us to scavenge remaining supplies from downtown, taking any gas from the courthouse garage.
The Saravena base. That's something.
What else we got in here?
That's a generator.
Oh, it gets taut after a while. Interesting.
Oh, shit. Okay.
A Twitter thing praising how hard the rope was to animate. Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
Next, we want to read about the production design for this game. I'm sure we can find some, like, documentaries for it. Like the research period of going around and, like, finding actual abandoned locations to get the right level of rust on everything. A believable amount of, was it kudzu vines? Is that the invasive species in the U.S.? I know, right? Do not put it on a post-it note right next to your monitor. Been doing tech support, and the lady who runs the office was really upset because one of my ideas for this group was to switch from like manually pasting a list of emails into a BCC field to like actually using a mailing list service like Google Groups. And she was complaining that Google Groups is hackable, that we're going to get hacked. And then she had me come in to help her with her computer, and I went to sign in, and I instinctively typed in a random password to see what her password hint was, and her password hint was just her password, with a space between every letter. Ooh, more cables. Which means that she put in her password, and it specifically told her, Microsoft told her, do not do this. And then she went out of her way to violate it. Can't get over that. Can I run the cable from here since the gate's already open? Great. Oh, interesting. And there's like actual resistance when you get it that far. I throw it over? Oh, clever. That's cool. Wow. A cool little puzzle. How could you hack a computer like that? I tried to explain to her subtly. I was like, you know, you really don't have to worry about hackers. What you really got to worry about is social engineering, meaning somebody like me coming in here, sitting at your computer, and just asking for your password and you giving it to me.
Whew. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that was cool. I like that little puzzle. I assume the game eventually reminds you by pressing L2 to throw stuff. Oh yeah, checkpoint gate codes. Main gate 0512. Oh, that gate opened fast.
Well done!
Shit.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, I appreciate
Let's get out
that.
of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Are you a horse that can jump over a small barbed wire thing?
Now what?
Yes, you are.
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Yeah. I thought that Ellie was about to get necked by the cable. I didn't realize how high it was.
Go from there.
Let's do it.
5. Columbia. Say Thirth. It does say Thirth. Way to go, guys. Environmental production design 0 out of 0. So have to pay for parking.
Oh shit, look.
Hey, look. It's that Naughty Dog thing where you can see the things you're going to on the horizon.
Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
I see more yellow cables.
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
Okay.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Find some
Oh
gas.
shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome.
I don't think this is how The Last of Us 2 is going to be structured, but I'm already laughing at the idea of like, it's like Zelda where like each dungeon is built around a specific item. It's like, okay, this is the hookshot dungeon and this is the bow dungeon, and Seattle is the dragging nice yellow taut wires dungeon.
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
He did.
Downtown checkpoint. Screening of all candidates is mandatory. Whoa, Vista. Forced Vista perspective.
Where are we?
Hold to access the map, okay.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
WLF. Fuck Fedra Gate. We're pretty far down from where PAX is. I don't know if we're going to get to the convention center.
What the hell happened out here?
Good
I'm
question.
guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
They would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
It says third instead of
Infected or
thirth.
the rebels?
Both.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, ration distribution center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I'd go crazy.
Well, some people did. Okay. You were saying?
Yeah. So.
Oh, nice. So they get interrupted. They
I
keep
gotta
going.
say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert. Stock up while we can.
And we get anything from the rations building. That's nice. She gets out and marks the map. Get in that way.
Check out those stained glass windows. You don't see many of those.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
What being forced to focus on survival makes us do.
Rad.
Use a stun bomb to stun multiple enemies. Recipe unlocked. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival.
Spring and 5th. Score.
1 gun per holster. Additional guns are stored in your backpack. How do we get in the synagogue?
Can you get through? All right, I got you. Shit. Stay low.
Oh, there's tall grass now. Makes it more difficult, not impossible. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice, like, if you're mashing square after you grab them, you don't even see the prompt to stab them. I appreciate that the grab prompt always shows up, though. Like, I need to know that I'm close enough, right? Go prone and hide in short grass. Shit. Grass is new, right? That's cool. Just gotta be careful about making noise. I feel like the sound effect for you are risking being detected is
There were
like
still people around. They would have cleared this place out.
What's the name of the effect? It's this thing that some people can do where you can like rumble your ears by closing your eyes a certain way. I can do it. I think there might be a like subreddit for it. That's almost exactly what that sounds like. Knees hurt. Think about crawling over that. I know, right? Hey, look at the yellow conveyance. I guess I don't have to close my eyes. It's hard to describe what I have to do it. I can feel it behind my eyes, though. I think it's like being able to roll your tongue. That's like a genetic thing that some people can do. We're good here.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
What gave you the clue? Is it the Star of David outside?
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
It's a muscle you can contract.
My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Oh, interesting, Aki. I didn't know anyone had it triggered involuntarily. I can only do it voluntarily.
Shit. Latch is on the other side. Found the gas. Just need to get back there.
Okie dokie. How do we do that?
Okay.
Yeah, where you can opt out of the dialogue. Especially when you're just like doing puzzle solving and stuff. Protecting your ears from a loud noise. Interesting.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
Ah, but we got the tank. We technically had the option to go to either one first, right? I'm guessing the first one's empty and gives you the tank. Don't answer that, I'm just speculating. Oh, did you miss it, Johan? Yeah, it's this thing some people can do where you can, like...
Do you still pray?
Contract a muscle behind your head to make a rumbling sound.
When?
I said when we left Jackson. I said when at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
Let's get out of the synagogue. Maybe it's not that easy. Thought I'd just go out the front door. All the evidence of like having barricaded doors, like there's lots of little things like that. Okay, I'm apparently crazy. I mean, the yellow seems to be pointing up there. I don't think I can push anything else up. Kind of just waiting for the pop up here. Got any ideas? Tried the doors. I mean, this looks correct, right? But I don't see how to get up there. I can't push anything over there. Doesn't seem to be any like Nathan Drake climby things around. All the doors I've been to don't open. I'll accept a tip in chat if someone thinks they see the exit. Feel free to let me know.
What now?
There it is.
Bet we could use that.
Really? Oh, okay. Didn't think they were gonna have me do that. Oh, I guess it has a full range of motion. For some reason I assumed it could only move forward and back. Well, now I know.
This way. Right behind you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Let's not do that because I think there's still stuff up here. Ouch. Well, at least you didn't give me shit for that.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
That's nice. Glad I didn't miss the Torah lore.
Nothing to it.
I like how the landing is clumsy.
Right.
Really enjoy how much of The Last of Us is about going around and exploring and like looting, scavenging. Grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. Escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. Family packed her belongings. Due to your kindness, we'll be leaving the city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our school. Don't lose hope for the future. Takes one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. The rabbi.
Where you were going.
Oh, journal entry. Think about Joel. Open skin, slack jaw, insides out.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
That's the
No, dude,
Hebrew
that's a
calendar.
Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Torah?
Oof, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food and celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
I'm sure my dad was a Lutheran minister, but he was like really interested in like connecting the Jewish history of Christianity into our celebration. So he would do like Christian focused Passover. And one of the things you eat at Passover is this like delicious honeyed apple mix. It's really good. Don't think I was supposed to just drop down.
Cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Oh, Johan. Do you feel shame, Johan?
It's peaceful out here, at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks.
Probably the better way to go.
Fire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why.
No gas.
She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
I like the flashing marker on the map.
Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked. Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh, wow. Nice work, detective.
It's pretty good, Johan. I haven't heard that one before. This open explore thing is pretty cool. I don't remember being able to do much like this in the first game. Generally pretty linear.
Worth a try.
Let's keep looking.
Has me a little anxious about finding everything, but at the same time I imagine that like
I hear it.
most of the loot scales based on how much you currently have.
This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Oh
Guess
yeah.
we're ready for him.
Must have been fun coming up with all the alternate pathways into the buildings too.
Here we go.
Doo-doo. I like that they kept that from the first game. With the clickers, that is. Like, it makes the clickers fundamentally less scary, but I'm sure they have room to add new things that are scarier. And I guess it means they can give us clickers sooner, too. The lore is that the clickers, are just really, really old infected. This is just what eventually happens after you've been infected for a long time. This is a good idea. I have more to explore in there. Shit.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Serious shit went down here.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
To the basement. Let's go. Oh. I think that was a thing in the first game? That seems familiar. Regular spooky skeletons. WLF is winning. City's gonna fall any day now. After the Thursday Market Massacre, I don't see how you can't call us misguided killers with a straight face. Moved by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Oh.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Locked, you say? Brick, thank you. The year on the Hebrew calendar. Training manuals reveal new upgrade branches. New upgrade branch crafting. Oops. Oh, cool. Craft melee upgrades. Craft items twice as fast. Stun bombs or smoke bombs. Craft more effective health kits. Yeah, but I have to get the prerequisites first. Oh, do I also need the prerequisites here? Okay. Did not realize that this was a tree before. Find training manuals to unlock. Thanks, drugs. I guess that's nice that you have to get them in order. You can't just take the really effective ones. Call it a day. Known WLF agitators. Smuggling, falsifying ration cards, acts of sedition. Marcus. Isaac Dixon. Patterson's and Sanchez gone. Dixon has moved into the fill void. He's now our top priority target. Items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. 860722. Oh, and then there's another one. What's the point if you put the code right there, game? You still find that pretty silly. Increased health is the one we want. And I guess if I'm already going down the list, then the level 2 listen speed would be nice.
This might come in handy.
Dropped a little paper. Seattle QZ compromised.
This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
You don't need a lot if you're that vicious. We need to be careful.
Let's just be smart about it.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh, it's perfectly realistic. I like it's the birth or the day my goodest boy was the employee of the month. That one at least had a second level thing you had to put together, you know? This looks safe.
Careful.
Imagine this is their primary interaction with elevators. Oh good, gross water. My favorite.
Shit!
And then Ellie died and had a bad day. That's nice teamwork. It makes the dream work. shit, that was a mistake. She was stunned. The thing was stunned earlier, but... Clickers are still nasty. Very nice.
On the left! Runner!
Well, that's cool. When they mark them like that and say something, there's actually an on-screen marker. Appreciate that. Well, that could have gone better.
Jesus. I think that's all of them.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Yeah. Well, let's find that gas.
They tried. Alright, I guess this means I should be crafting stuff here. I appreciate that they give you a small maximum of crafting ingredients to make sure that you're actually using them to make stuff. Let's not max anything out in case I find an upgrade later. I think I already have a brick, right? So the brick is better than the bottle.
And... wait... we got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us. The fuck Vedragate is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh. Dina.
Coming.
Come on!
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay, gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth...
Alright, sorry, I was on mute there talking to my wife.
Good point.
Let's go.
Onward, Shimmer.
Onward. Really like the look of these things. Like how they made the marker flash like that. It looks nice.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm.
Coffee place that's not a
Jackson.
Starbucks in
Why
Seattle?
don't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Talking about their plans for the future. I don't know how long Dina is for this world. I guess they're being suitably vague about it. It's only when it's like, tonight we're gonna go watch a movie with Joel, and I was like, ooh. it's somewhat frustrating because, like, from a dialogue efficiency perspective, you never want to have a character say, I want to do this, and then just have them do that. Like, do one or the other. That means if a character does say, I want to do this, it often means that thing they want to do is not going to happen.
It's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Unless if you make your whole movie out of the idea of them, like, planning it and then executing, like, Ocean's 11 or something.
Here we go.
Yes. I wonder if we ever ran into a generator without gas on the first game.
You put in the code.
Hey, diesel generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries of... Oh.
First try.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
This one's East 2. Thank you, sign right there. Appreciate that. East 2 is 5345.
It worked.
There's a place 2 blocks from the convention center where there's a mall that has a Starbucks on the ground floor and a Starbucks on the second floor.
Let's look for a way in.
I was like, there's no way this is real.
Windows.
Both of them were full. And a third one on the street corner right outside.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Ravenna Hotel. Opening day tickets. Support our Seattle
You
Orcas.
see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Thanks, Conveyance Infected.
Shots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if I can bring myself to kill Conveyance Infected. I'm gonna have to, but it's gonna make me sad. Fancy hotel. Doo-doo. Yeah, I may do that. That is a mistake. Oops.
Got one.
Nice. Okay. Trying to get some resources back here. I like the context-sensitive kills, though, that, like, if you get a melee kill really close to an enemy, or close to a wall or something, like, it, like, knocks them into the wall. They did that pretty well in Uncharted, too, to my recollection.
There's a runner in that building.
Well, so much for that plan. I want to die one more time. I gotta learn how to do this stealthily instead of having this happen repeatedly. Wow, that's a pretty brutal death. I assume, like, I can save a lot of resources here by going for stealth kills. Didn't think that guy could see me. I was scripted to go in the house. I could do a grab there, nice. Much more room to maneuver out here and easier to see them. Cool.
That's that.
Let's go. Hi, Benedict. Yep, you're standing directly in front of my view there. Some people's cats, man. Second. Trying to get Andrew to feed the kitties before they get me killed here, inevitably. All right, ammo.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Wolf. WLF. Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well grab what we can while we're here.
Golden dog statues. Mail slot. What's over here? Nice. I think they must have gone into some real buildings and like messed around with
They've been shot.
barricading doors and stuff.
No.
And used that as basis for building these environments.
The infected just wandered in.
Hey, found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
Lots of gas. Got it. Because the thing that I know doesn't scale with your progress is drugs. So hopefully there's lots of drugs in here. I haven't had a workbench in a while.
I don't recognize this one either.
It's a different WLF. It's the Wisconsin Liberation Front, excuse me. Another globe-trotting Last of Us journey. There were a lot of drugs. Thanks, game. God, I forgot about Chadley. Oof. Strike against the feeder checkpoint. Worked. Killed 3 of those thugs. A few wounded on our side. His summary execution of those prisoners doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. 6 are Fedra deserters. So I'm really curious because they intentionally left out who that was important to Abby Joel killed. But there's a lot of interesting options there. It could be one of the doctors at the hospital. Could be just a rando that wasn't even someone that you knew you were killing in the first game. It would be kind of cool if it was somebody from the first game. Like, you can go back and look at one of the random lore objects. Know-it-all trading card. Sheila Kim. Neutral villain. Smartest person alive. Cool. That could be cool. Do like Mass Effect style sequel follow-up where Mass Effect planted all these cool little flavorful seeds in the first game and then just picked a couple of them to make really fucking important. Like the one planet that has a view of what looks like Mars, but the cannon is presented as like a glancing blow from a giant weapon. Like that's really important in Mass Effect 2. It's being a throwaway codex entry in Mass Effect 1. Or it could just be someone that Joel killed off screen, which is also fine. Wow, this is a well-lit room.
What the fuck happened here? Tommy did this. This? No way. That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Interesting.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him.
The tech say.
He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not...
You fuck him up?
Yeah.
Dark.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
These are the people we're looking for. Well, I guess it's the person we're looking for. I guess part of the implication, I don't think it's that like Joel and Tommy are monsters. I think everyone in this world, in order to survive, has had to become a monster.
Yeah.
More so than the literal fungus monsters. Joel was just a really effective one. That was a really cool room, though. I like the light coming in through the curtains. This has more hit points. I don't know that it matters particularly.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
They're setting out to do this to Abby, who had just as good a reason to do it to Joel, presumably.
You get the generator. I'll open the gate.
Remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Nice. Thanks for giving me a break, game.
Got it. And I got this.
Big question, though. Where does this take us?
Good question.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something.
Oh, nice. In the middle of this dialogue. And the horse.
Don't lose her! Go!
Wow, I'm usually on guard for that kind of thing. That was a... Well, at least they didn't let my horse suffer. Cool. Seems about right. We still haven't had human violence in this.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You
The
got away.
smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you...
way.
Nice. Ow.
Jesus. Come here.
it's that same yellow cable. I'm gonna watch Dina die now too. This is a great scene here. Shit, we're supposed to be mashing, not pulling. Now we got our first human being.
Are you okay? Mostly. Ellie, we should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on, look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on.
Yeah, we kind of gotta go
Ellie?
here.
Let's go around.
Flanking. Good job. Go team.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, that was a good scene.
It was this way! Move on! Clear the rooms! Get them! I've got your stick!
I'm on it.
Shit. Whoopsies. Brutal. I guess the permadeath mode is mostly so you don't get to restart the immediate challenge like I'm doing here. Yeah, it works pretty well. And your partner's not just like scripted to kill certain people. They just have pretty good AI and try to help. Gurgling. Jeez. I like this listen mechanic. Couldn't find the body. Doo-doo.
Quiet.
So much murder. They do a good job of making the human enemies like way more dangerous than the cordyceps zombies. I also don't think your ally can ever trigger you to get aggroed, which is nice. Yeah, I'd be fucking scared of, like, Ellie. This is fine.
You good?
Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
For loot. Room went pretty well the second time when I didn't immediately get aggroed. I seem to recall the first game there was this big bit about whether or not Joel was going to give an actual gun to Ellie. It's kind of like her big character development moment when she finally shoots a human being. Oh, I get to hide in the grass here too. Enemies can spot you in the grass when they get closer.
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
I like the crawling around in grass mechanic. It's smart.
I'll check it out.
All right, careful.
Moving.
I'm on it.
I saw someone. I'll look into it.
Holy shit!
Damn it!
I don't know if they'll follow me all the way back here. I guess we'll find out. Nice. Get to the grass. Quickly, quickly. The little lions, like right before she murders them.
Scars.
More of them. Trespasser got loose.
How the fuck did this happen?
Wasn't there, I don't know.
Spread out.
More assholes.
I think that's them. I'll go check it out.
Shit.
Don't let her escape!
Can it be recycled? How'd they get away?
Anyone see them?
Nope.
Not finding anything.
Lady over there. I gotta increase my listen radius. I guess the zombies make quite a bit more noise. Dude in there.
We've got one!
Ow.
Right over here!
Dick. Shot through the neck, and it's okay. Where the hell did they go? Yeah, come check us out. Perfect. Maybe check the corridor they ran in? Maybe.
Nothing here.
They can see through the glass. Okay, it's good to know. There's another brick over there. Wonderful. Ammo I left behind, I'll be back for it. Bye, lady. Oh man, sometimes you can see their face while you're stabbing them to death. Yikes. You go from like 0 human kills to all of the human kills really fast. Well, we popped that cherry. Hey bud, how's it going? Is this worth it, Ellie? Is murdering all these people worth it?
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
That she did. An outdoor children's game, but with murder.
Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
Oh, I will.
What do we got? Anything?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Doo-doo-doo.
See anything down there?
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's check.
She could throw him off the ledge there, right? Would be great. Push. And push. Or set gingerly near the edge. That also works, I guess.
Alex? Everything all right? Come on, answer me.
Everything is not alright with Alex. Holy shit!
You're mine!
Damn. Jesus. Oh god. Ouch.
Think that's all of them? Let's not find out.
Yeah, see, so I think the violence in this game is not gratuitous. Like, I was talking to Andrea about this. I kind of gave her part of my rant before we started streaming, and like, she said, you know, she feels that movies or TV shows that show police violence that's sanitized, where like there's gunshots and everything's fine and it's bloodless, like that should be a higher rating, right? Not that we want kids to see people's heads get exploded when you hit them in the face with an iron bar, but like, I'd rather, if you're gonna do violence, that you do it responsibly. Ghosts in the graveyard. Getting a chance to craft here for the first time in a while, that'd be nice. Kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by end of day. Bring all available supplies. Tin of sardines. Oh, that's cool.
What about this? Let's try it.
Oh, good idea.
Come on, inside.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the street somewhere.
Thanks, conveyance bird. They always make those jumps feel really weighty. Like, it's not like Nathan Drake. You like hit your chest really hard and it's like thunk. You do not want to be doing parkour like that. Okay, I should be able to craft some more stuff. Guess I may as well heal. I forgot about this crafting system where you have a pretty sharp limit on the number of things you can carry. The game does a good job at discouraging you from hoarding, because, like, why bother? I honestly wish Resident Evil would do that. That way I could know, okay, I can only carry, like, 2 grenade launcher shots, and the game just gave me 2 grenade launcher shots, so I must need to use it on this boss.
We need to get to the street.
PlayStations. Perfect Pitch. What's the Secret? Chess. Panda Patrol. Silver Screen. Mini Chef. I love these in the first game. Those little, like, production design art assets. Is every PS3 dirty as fuck? For 2013. Hey, more drugs. I'll live for it. Wow, the mirror looks really good. Like, shine the flashlight on it. Game looks great. Can I use the drugs yet? Not quite. Need 11 more drugs.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay.
Another objective that's visible on the horizon. I'm glad The Last of Us is never like, we need to go into a sewer on the other side of the world. We need to go into a sewer on the other side of the world. But fortunately, someone built a giant beacon. Which flashes red, so you can always see it. Yeah, we have no horses anymore.
Yeah. I thought I was
Or-
fucked back there.
Liberal definitions of good.
Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Blood trail. I know, right? Can I use those? I can. Like that ends up being a really compelling reason to have kids, just so you can play kid stuff again. That's a good reason, because you can play kid stuff whenever you want.
Dina, fresh blood.
I'm ready.
Got him?
Yeah.
And so,
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
oh, new gun. Oh, new holster. And a bunch of bills. Yeah, Johan. I wasn't gonna say it. It's even better to have your friends and siblings have kids. It's kind of like, do you really want to own a dog, or do you want to know someone who has a dog so you can go play with their dog? No. But kind of yes. Tina's dead. Getting drunk on our patrols for a while. Such a shit post. No infected, no scars. I don't know if I know the word scar. Brother, no, I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her. Sad. That was probably the runner we just killed. So I need a little bit more in the way of drugs. It's probably about time I swap. Like the environmental weapons feel pretty good in this game. They give them to you often enough that you can feel like you can use them. And they feel like they're lifesavers when you do get to use them. It's neat to have like a consumable resource that's not bullets. I guess that's the other thing, like, bullets are really effective in this game, and maybe that's just because of the difficulty I'm playing on. I'm like the default normal difficulty, but having to shoot zombies in Resident Evil 8 6 or 7 times just didn't feel fun most of the time.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
WLF rules must be followed.
Seattle traded one shitty ruler for another.
How old do you think this
Meet
is?
the new boss.
At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military. It must have been scary for all these people. First the outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
I wonder how many stuck around and joined these
Wait, really?
WLF fuckers.
Oops, I didn't realize there was no glass. Drugs! Yes.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Good question.
Dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
I think it kind of matters, actually. But Ellie, I can understand, given the role models you've had.
The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
They're trying to kill me now that I've set out on a quest to murder all of them. Or specifically to murder one of them, right? Like, after they let me go and then Abby got her vengeance on Joel, we don't have to come out here and murder them. We could just kind of keep living in that town and be happy.
Did stuff that you don't know about.
We're technically trying to find Tommy, but...
He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
He'd probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Hmm.
I feel like Last of Us is almost
Still past
like...
buildings. How you want to go?
Let's see.
Last of Us is like Naughty Dog saying, "You're gonna keep giving us shit for the giant body count that Nathan Drake gets in the Uncharted games? Fine. We're gonna make a game about that."
You're nuts. Well, at least he made something other than fucking burritos every third day. I'm sick of it.
You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing? I'm getting hungry.
Yeah? Stop talking about food then.
Yeah. Got eyes on him!
There are more than just these two, apparently. Oops. Great cover, apparently. I'm impressed that doesn't count as cover, actually. Ouch. Walking around too much earlier to get these guys to pop? Huh, interesting. Maybe they'll spawn in later. They didn't seem there to be there with a particular vendetta against Ellie, though, is my point. Like, I don't think killing them is going to make Ellie safer, especially going across half the country to do it. Okay, maybe don't be on the roof. Got it. It's fine. This is fine. What do we got here?
What's the play here?
Murder all of them slowly, I guess. There's a guy. $1,000 lives for a life. Seems fair.
Got visual!
Shit.
The car!
That's cool. Dialogue about where you're at. That's nice.
I know you're out there.
Hey, Kara, how you doing? Right. Oh, interesting.
Take it easy.
Damn.
I don't know that I actually have a choice there. That's interesting.
Any left?
I don't think so.
Gotta finish them off faster, apparently. Yikes.
Shit.
Hey, another novelty store.
You recognize any of them?
None.
I think you can watch the VOD while I'm still live if you wanted to catch any key moments.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
Really?
It's pretty massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
It's a coping mechanism, Yukupo. It's like when I hit that guy with a pipe and his head just like exploded. I was like, Jesus. Like, is that the problem? Is it too subtle once again that, like, having human enemies plead for their lives and you having no choice but to, like, bash their head in doesn't tell you something about what kind of person Ellie is in this world? You, the gamer, are the real monster. Yeah. I feel like that's what they need at this point, honestly.
See anything?
All clear.
I think so. I don't know what you would do if you spare him. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, lead him around the whole zone as a prisoner? In hide, if you would be so kind. Thank you for asking. Never just turn around occasionally, just out of raw paranoia. Like how you can drag people slightly.
You're done!
Oh, nice. Okay.
See any others?
Not yet. How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
I just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
Do I have to?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like with the brutal efficiency and normalcy of all the awful things they're doing, right? Yeah, I'll make her talk if I gotta. Don't think too negatively of Tommy, you know?
Gotta get in there. Let's look around.
Walking around.
Maybe we could head down there.
Yeah.
News channel is part of what we're looking for. Bank of Meridian. One-way drop, presumably.
Everywhere.
I still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back. We're not falling back. We're getting called up. It took us months to secure this zone.
We haven't had
Higher ups
cordyceps zombies for a while now either, right?
Probably.
This is a bad idea.
I got moved.
By the counter!
It bumped into the other cow. Oh, wow, they can work together? That's kind of impressive. Holy crap, and she can interact while I have two of them on me at the same time? Wow. And then Ellie died. Okay. Holy crap. That's a complicated interaction for NPCs to have there. Nice. Good job. That's fair. Definitely gives me strong, what's the word? Metal Gear Solid feels that I should be stealthing most of the game just to save resources. But it seems like it's giving me plenty of resources, so maybe I don't need to stealth as much as I do. Somebody else who can see me other than this guy, I think. Doo-doo. Want to head back to that window again? That'd be great.
Right there!
That was not the guy from the window.
Get around
I thought that was the guy from the window. Oops.
To your right! Look out!
Thanks, Dina.
He's down!
Gonna mark some of them. Well, they know exactly where I am now. Hello, friend. Bagel Brothers, eh? Yeah, that was great. That was really impressive. It involved like 4 characters, 2 of which were enemies, 1 was an ally. Guess I've got a range issue on my revolver, that makes sense. Okay, so it shows you a red reticle when they killed them? That's pretty nice.
There you are!
I see you too, buddy. Yeah, don't underestimate the ammo stockpiles in the Americas. He's got to go to one more town. You'll be set on ammo forever. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, I can't even believe that was possible. Bagel shop. Do, 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 do. You probably think I'm still in that building, don't you, bud? I think you're the last one, too. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
All quiet. You good? Yeah.
I'm still full on pistol ammo. Healing candy bar. Alright, what can I craft here? It's still funny when they like take out their Molotov immediately after you craft it and light it, and you're like, no, no, no. Put that back in your pocket. Literally put the genie back in the bottle, please. Alright, environmental healing all over the place here. I like how you still have gross horror bathrooms, but like the kind of gross horror bathroom you would expect from like a couple decades of neglect, and not like comically gross Resident Evil Silent Hill horror bathroom. Oh, this guy. I know where this is. Nice. Right, that's for making stun bombs? Which I'll use at some point, probably, maybe. Alright, so I need drugs. Drugs! Put out the siren call for drugs, and there they were.
Hey, I think it's this way.
It's just kind of a silly thing to compliment, and I think that Last of Us 1 did this too, but I like when you get a bunch of stuff to loot on a table, your character just kind of like alternates arms, and it feels satisfying to mash the pick up loot button. Okay, those are all maxed out. I should probably start using them so that resources aren't being wasted. Although this game's much more chill about that than Resident Evil 8 was probably the worst possible game to play right before this one.
Okay. We got over.
Go team.
Now what?
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
I missed a floor in that building. Probably had some stuff in it. That's okay. I don't need all the drugs, just most of the drugs.
Give me your hand.
One of these has to get interrupted, right?
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on. I don't know how I would have
Yeah,
done all this
imagine.
without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself. I'm glad I'm here too.
I usually have loot goblin problems in games, but the way this one's oriented, where there's a really small limit, the maximum amount of ammo you can carry. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Is this our replacement? Shit, I'm in trouble. It's our replacement clicker. The fact that your ammo limit is so short, it seems like the ammo in particular areas is intended for you to use in that area, if that makes sense. Got like chicken heads now or something? Definitely the best way to introduce traps.
Okay.
That may have just been a clicker. Never mind. They like tripwires, possibly? Yeah, I know, right? Something Naughty Dog's always been very good at, I think. Candelabra. God, why would they like self-impose the challenge of making another set of unique superhero names that isn't ripping off any existing set? There's like only so many things you can call a pyromancer. We're gonna run out eventually. Fall into an active lava pool. I guess there are certain words that there are like so few synonyms that we're just okay with every game borrowing them or every story borrowing them. Like, no one's gonna get mad if you use the name Citadel. The Citadel. Okay, I see the tripwires now. Whoa, Vista.
I think we gotta get down this.
That's fine. Just do it Lara Croft style.
Oh, shoot, Ellie?
Yep, exactly, that's it.
Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
I don't think your companion in these games can ever cause problems for you. I don't think they can cause enemies to see you.
What if she's gone by the time we get there? I don't want to think about that right now.
The mouse. Yeah. Then you won't get to use it anymore.
We should put some of those tripwires up there on Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Probably blow up some stragglers.
They put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire.
They're basically talking about
I like you.
I want it in writing.
what is it? Post-nuclear burial warnings? Non-linguistic nuclear burial warnings?
Look.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. W left broke into your place and carried all the stuff Jimmy took. Found a seraphied prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Not now, Dina. Great. There's a picture of somebody. Fine. Great. Trying to do like the mist.
Holy shit. These were all shot. Hey, look. Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Does that picture contain drugs? No. Okay, then I'm not interested.
You okay? Yeah, sorry. It's just the smell. All right. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going? Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
You good to keep going? Sure. Someone failed their check at it, right? Your volumetric shit compressor.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
Right.
You see the TV station? Yeah, it's that way.
More bullets than there are deodorant sticks.
More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
I bet he went through there.
Oh my god. That's so good.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Tripwire.
Thank you. Where?
Thanks. They're all over. Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah. Let's be careful.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so there's some on both sides of this. Do you have any bottles near here?
Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
There is more of them. Got any bottles on you there, Dina? Hey, here's a brick. Hello, friendly brick. Yeah, right. There is no way to make this feel acceptable.
This tall grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
Doo-doo-doo. Claymores like really explode. I'm guessing the shrapnel would be really, really dangerous, right? "100-meter range, really? Wow. And blow up everything around it and like send it flying towards you, right? Bizarebra? Bahareza. Neutral. Become impossibly swole. Yeah, so I don't think that those are actually... Were they claymores, or were they just, like, improvised, like, pipe bombs? Some of them look pretty small. I couldn't tell if they were military ordnance. Bizarbra? Okay, that makes sense. People to the bank before Monday a.m. Made the comment the last 6 digits of Stacy's phone number. Figured that'd be easy for you to remember. 55501. Find the rest of it here somewhere. That's good.
Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah.
I think I was gonna see the thing so soon. It's 5501 and then any combination of two numbers, so I don't know if I want to like figure that out. Tuesdays probably. Are you Stacy? No, you're not Stacy. You got, well, you could be a Stacy with junk. That kind of junk. Call Stacy. 550133. Two-part puzzle. All right, I prefer these. The one where it's just like the password is written somewhere nearby and that's it. I think I actively hate those in video games.
Oh shit.
Nice. Doing fine on health. Yeah, I thought claymores were completely directional. Oh, I completely lost track of time. We're at time. This game has been really good. Let me get somewhere where I can save here. Start checkpoint less than 1 minute. It probably gave me one when I got the safe. Future Marstead, double check that you got the safe in the back. The password's on the bathroom wall. Last 6 digits of the phone number. This game is really good. It seemed like at least a couple things from my rant ended up being relevant, so that's good. I'm excited to see where they're going to go with this. I'm not mad. This seems like the right direction to go with a sequel to The Last of Us. It's not just Joel can use fire flowers now. Now Joel gets a raccoon suit. The Last of Us 2. So I'm excited to play this some more next week. Thanks, folks. Let you know what's coming up here.